couldn't find a good song that was thematic enough for the length that I was looking for, but Pizza Tower is just good music, so why not? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. I'm going to be playing a desk job simulator again. We've played Papers, Please. Get ready for Death and Taxes. This is, yeah, it's a desk job simulator. There's a lot of these. I think Papers, Please like showed people that there was in fact like a genre that you can just have a desk job as a video game, and as long as you make it like interesting enough or have a interesting enough story, you can absolutely make it work. Anyway, let us play a video game. Death and Taxes. 09 March 2023. Yeah. There's a gallery in this? Okay. Percentage of players who have this. There's how many endings? Oh. In Return of the Obra Dinn, you're technically an insurance adjuster. Yeah, but you like, you're not. You're not shuffling paper on desk. Okay. Fate, Keeper of World Order. Nice yellow bow tie. Missing lemons. He's missing lemons? Why do we need lemons? Going out to the store. Okay. Did you have to reference the Beatles cover? Did you have to reference the Beatles cover? Sure.
Excuse me, sir?
Excuse me, sir? Fire. He's got a skull. He has plans. The Grim Reaper! It's me! Oh my god. Oh my god. Death is the worst person to ask. Try life. Life loves giving people lemons. I think I'm gonna identify as Chaotic Jazzy. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife. Yes. I love bureaucracy.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
Oh god, he sounds hot. Jesus Christ. Also, if I'm the Grim Reaper and this guy is Fate, I do not want to know who the cat is. I'm just gonna say that.
What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn. Hang on. Spawn number 8-4.
8-4. I'm not even the first death?
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Where am I?
Straight to the point. Great. You are in my office, here to work as a Grim Reaper. Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region.
Love the wine.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
Ah, of course. The life is in my hands. Why not?
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system And do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Do I get paid for this?
Most certainly. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm certainly not the only death.
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all. Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total even if the primary task is executed correctly. Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying.
So how do I know who's
Always
supposed?
teeter
Okay.
on the precipice, creating endless chaos.
Love that great dying and chaos here are capitalized. Very interesting.
We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
I was literally born to do this.
Because someone has to. Come along. I will now show you your workplace.
I did want to say why me.
One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed. 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
I'm death for a week. Cocker? I don't like that. Cosmopolis hosting the basketball season final match. Okay, instructions. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I'm granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you've made your decision. Good luck, fate. Anything new in my desk? Pick it up. Cerberus's Den. Feed your souls. Open on the weekend. Okay, so I have Melissa McGill. Deus Fox Machina. Okay. Ossip von Berede. Age 24, position basketball player. Started off as a student of sociology. Currently on the path to becoming the highest scoring power forward in local college basketball history. When not training or studying, they often help out in the community. Melissa S. McGill. I love the music here. Is there... Hold on. It's still a little loud. I'm gonna nerf the music. But I'm gonna have the master volume a little bit up. Melissa S. McGill, Special Agent. Agent for the Bureau of Agriculture Espionage, has always wanted to be a bodyguard for the president, as they have extensive experience in safeguarding the well-being of crops and other flora. They once even played double agent for 2 contesting potato magnates. I don't think you'd be a good presidential bodyguard. So, what was it? Today's... Yeah, there is, streamer settings. 1 human has to die. So, I'm gonna say... You will die. Yes. Basketball player gets to live. Yes. Fate's office, I guess.
Oh, the new Deathspawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
A person died.
Regrettable, but also natural. You do this work for the greater good. Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
There were only two options.
Indeed. I am glad you are paying attention. In the future, I may require you to make more difficult choices. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of Cosmos. Question?
I still don't understand exactly what I'm supposed to do.
You are to mark the profiles I send you with the marker of death, choosing who lives and who dies.
Yes, that is my ultimate decision. How am I to come to that decision?
Afterwards, you fax the files back to me. Any specific daily requirements will be noted in the letter. Not that difficult, yes? A new day awaits. Off you go now.
I got 300 money. Personal quarters. Dressing room. But I need a mirror. Cerberus's Den. Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium.
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As you may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
What makes you infamous?
Why, I was the very pirate king of lore, feared across the world. Even as I have grown most humble with age, I still carry within me glory days.
Can I buy stuff here?
Aye, ye are visiting me ultimate dream, the Emporium. Browse at your will.
Cactus. Eye of Anpu, god of the dead, mummification, embalming, afterlife cemeteries. Wow. This hound really gets around and grants you stunningly canine visions. Dog! Dog! Dog visage! No! I don't have enough money for it. I think I want to futz with the settings again. Save up for the eye. I still kind of want to get the mirror. Yeah.
Oh, 'tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse. Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covered it in all gold, too, course. Aye, a proper beauty.
Cerberus's Den is not... Oh. You want in, buddy? Nope. Okay. I think I'll keep what I've got right now. I am pretty. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. Fate is currently doing a thing, I guess. Check in with
Roger.
Mortar.
Again ye honor me, tiny abode, with your visit.
Changes on a daily, okay. Academic Visage clothing. Threnody to Desolation. In the middle of the storm stand figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration. Annals of Transience keep track of any passing temporalities. Those are all the days, all of them. 1 to 28. Those are all the days. Oh, is that my, is my money wailing? Crow News, several members of high-ranking politician security detail injured and one dead as fireworks display goes awry. It was me. Sports Corner, promising basketball player seriously injures knee on in an on-court collision. That would have been a death if it weren't for me. Read the 10 best science fiction novels from an early atomic age. If you find your accommodations adequate, here are the rules for the day. Follow them, you'll be okay. I'm handing you another simple task. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Business as usual. Okay. Engineering or industrial, right? Engineering or industrial. Who here has engineering or industrial? Stop. Can I just... Okay. Can't count the number of amount of shoes they made. Dream of making shoes that gives an understanding of how it feels to be in other people's shoes. Because actually wearing other people's shoes doesn't give any particular insights. Architect, their main expertise is in environmental restoration, reintroducing balanced habits into abandoned industrial, sketching wildlife and pencil art. Benazir, inspired to study nuclear physics by old science fiction novels. Their original plan was to build an atomic death ray, which never went anywhere. Are these all... Wait, so it's landscaping architect, nuclear physicist, cobbler. An engineering or industrial background has to die. That's everybody here, right? Because we got the nuclear physicists, the cobbler here, which is like industrial, engineer, industrial. Is that their main expertise is in environmental restoration. Position landscape architects. Yeah, no, they're all eligible. Does the physicist count for engineer or architect? Well, I wanted to spare them anyway. What was it? At least one that they said? One. Quota 1. I feel like it's close enough. Engineering or industrial? Their original plan was to build some sort of atomic death ray, so they've... Architect, that's Dia engineering, yeah. And then cobbler here, industry. Can't count the number of shoes they made. Leon, you're today's unlucky soul. Benazir, I'm gonna say you get to live. Environmental restoration, yeah, you get to live. Hopefully it counts.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
I feel perfectly fine condemning people to die.
Good. So, did you follow the rules properly? Everything looks in order, as far as I can tell. And it is my job to tell these things. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Can I get a vacation?
Nope.
Damn!
Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
That... Aww. The cat gets dialogue. Yeah, no. End the day. Oh, we got a demon in there. Howdy, Mort. Oh, someone down in the archives.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
Tentacle? Tentacle? The face of the great old one. Who wouldn't want to look like an antediluvian monstrosity? Tentacles are extremely useful and practical. Ethereal resonator. Infernal illuminator. Reveals that which is most deeply hidden once you've already made the choices and are passing through. Else it can't so much at anything, because that's how things work, okay? Ah, this is for New Game Plus. Okay, so we're gonna put the screaming money in my drawer, because we'll also put that in there. Yay, screaming money shuts up. Deserted sand quarry turned into ecological sanctuary attracts rare bird species. Nuclear physicist researching nuclear drive technology for outer space exploration. Yay! Humans doing good. Cool. Shit, it's reading real life time. You ought to know the drill by now, but in case here's another simple one, no special request, try to follow the rules. 2 humans die. 2 humans. Jeez, we got a lot of people today. Planet of Peacecraft. Saris Hall, 29, game designer, digital artist. Always had sensible ideas and fantastical visions, which is why they're now in charge of developing the latest expansion to Planet of Peacecraft. The expansion promises an even grander open-world experience along with an epic tale of deceit and corruption. Ooh. 67 Leo, 67 politician. Been in politics for 40 years, and that time they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Nobody has found proper proof. There have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. Okay, we're putting you in the pile to die. I was about to say, it looks like I've gotten people largely under 50. Like, Jesus Christ. 29, 27, 47, 37. And then this guy is the only guy I think I've gotten over 50, 67. Columba Hunter, distinguished war veteran, these days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot, happily married, have 5 children, extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. That sounds like something that might maybe not... I have like a panging in the back of my head. There's something like ringing back there that's saying this guy is going to do something awful. Well-regarded passenger airplane pilot, extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. I don't want to say anything, but it's just like something in the back of my mind is like, Pharaoh Magnon 27 Daredevil. Before turning their attention to stunts, Pharaoh was into gymnastics, hand-to-hand combat, and parkour. Their honed mind and body is now used for doing amazing or just weird tricks. Their latest idea is classic, going down an enormous waterfall in a barrel, avid environmental activist. Marco 37 Fire Chief. Just can't get enough of nature and safety. They love nature, they love safety. An avid hiking enthusiast, they frequently go on numerous geocaching treasure hunt trips all across the globe. Okay, this guy's wholesome, yeah. Fire, I just love... You have a hunch that if the Columba dies, it'll be mid-flight and he'll take the passengers with him. Ugh. It's just 2 peeps, right? 2 peeps. What if I just, like, killed everybody today? I will say, there's an achievement. There's an achievement for kill everybody in a single day and spare everybody in a single day. I've not done the spare everybody in a single day because that's, like, gone against the rules that have been set on a daily. And I want to get paid enough to have cool cosmetics. Sorry, people who want to live. I want cool cosmetics. Me playing Fortnite. The rules are exact number, not minimum. Didn't he say if you went over or under, you don't get paid? Today is an exact one, yeah. But I think I remember one of the last 2 days being at least 1, which 3 is at least 1. We're on day 3 of 7 of our probationary period, and I want to say that that's like game designer, weird daredevil, but they're an environmentalist. Even grander open world experience along with the epic tale of deceit and corruption. I would love to play the video game that they've described here, but I want to say that I might mark it like this. Corrupt politician, you get the gallows. Well-regarded passenger airline pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. I want to commend this guy on being one, a distinguished war veteran, 2, having a job that probably takes him away from his kids and his wife all the time, and still being happily married with 5 kids. I'm essentially condemning them to poverty. Jesus Christ. Heavy is the head that wears the death's hood. Okay. Sorry. I think we're past the point that I'm gonna make bad decisions here. Live. I need to use this to end my shift. Why do they still use these? Okay. It still just gives me... What? Good for organizing stuff. I wonder what's inside. I bet this bad boy can fit so much spaghetti in it. Guys, what? What? Why? So much spaghetti.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
Hungry all the time.
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Okay. Do I want a radio? I want a radio.
Shiver me timbers, 'tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details, but since ye wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith. There I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run for it. The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call it music.
Is it? Is it music though? Oh, so that gets put in my office, okay. Sun feels delightful today, does it not? You should take a nice walk during your lunch break. You do not eat, that means no walks. 3 humans have to die. A pilot died in a crash due to a plane factory error. Pitfalls of mechanics industry. Sky mechanics forced to make changes in their production of plane parts. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. All new series of Wildlife Survivor picked up by Channel 7E. Preview of the soon-to-be released expansion. It's going to be a life-changing event. Excessively sedentary gaming lifestyle leading to an increase in health issues. It's for a good cause and all, but the barrel off a waterfall trick has been done a lot in the past 100 years. Not impressed. Ayo! Okay, it plays 3 songs. Let's bump ourselves up today. Okay. 3 souls. 3 asshole. Jesus Christ. Position grave robber. He also is in front of source error texture. They call himself a tomb diver. Recently they've gone solo and released their first album. They love dogs and having a picnic among friends. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. Fate. He did say I would have secondary tasks. 60 surgeon. Inspired by stories told by their patients, they wrote a book on medical recoveries in order to help others in pain. Teaches biology at an evening school for adults. Much less frustrating than teaching over-energized teenagers at a regular high school. It can be pretty fun because they can go out drinking with their students. Everyone's an adult there after all. Footballer. Fate is watching, and he wants me to very much tip the scales in a favor that he wants. I get the pen, but he wants to guide my hand. I'm watching. You should mark this profile to live. I feel like that's an "are you still looking" check. Quota 3. It's definitely gotta be you. Grim, I am watching. I am watching. if he wasn't like somebody that I actually talked to day to day, it'd be like middle management, like breathing down my neck. I get enough of that at work. Athletes. Biology teacher.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance. I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated Reaper.
I'm still yet to be tested.
If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position. Imagine the possibilities.
Yay!
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Still just $300. Man, poverty wages!
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Ears of the Beast. Cat ears. Inspire all the felines of the world. Don't talk or even think about the film adaptation of the musical. End the day. I don't think I want to cat ears, but
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
Eye of Anpu. Lathaean Obliviator. Used to remove grievous mistakes. It erases whichever mark you made on a profile. One use only. Oh. Oh, it's probably Lethean. Like River of Lethe. Like make you forget everything. Anyway, dog.
Ever been to the land of dunes, ye scallywag? There be ancient civilizations under the sand sometimes. Once I dug out this particular golden icon. All while I was digging, the bowels of the World Eater rang in my ears. But I persisted. Dug until me fingers cracked. No stopping. Till the riches were secured. Ah, 'tis truly a wondrous thing. Turns your own head into a jackal's, it does.
I am broke.
Knock, knock.
Who is it?
That's exactly the question, ain't it?
Who are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools.
Chimera.
We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure. We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel? You know, dying. You do remember, right? Be seeing you, Reaper. It's a grim world out there.
Winter is coming. Foxy! Goodest doggo! Stealth. feel like that outfit works really well. Hello, I am dog. You are paying attention after all. Cannot allow workers to doze off and become complacent, else mistakes may sneak into the workflow pipeline. 2 humans have to die. Spare anybody with a science background. Sun County Regional Football Team loses their central player in a crash. Grave robber found dead with a bite mark on their neck. Cozy Bohemian Waffle House gaining popularity. Okay. Anybody with a science background? Spare any humans with a science background. Okay. There's a bar here, opens on weekends. Okay. Geomorphologists researching mysterious new set of mineral formations. Appearing mostly in the tundra regions, phenomena exhibits a shimmer and they're often shaped like human arms, on the verge of a breakthrough. Opened a Waffle House in the middle of the Cacti Valley to have a reason to claim illegal income, but avoid customers. Position money launderer. Oh. Okay. Botanists, Carrie's favorite pastime and also their line of work. They enjoy growing edible exotic plants and experimenting with different recipes. They're also an expert in natural poisons. Cosmologists. Become ever more convinced that the whole world is actually some sort of a simulation, a realistic reproduction crafted in binary. I don't like the like weird things that people are into. I do like the like money launderer. I didn't read his like position at first. I just read the bio and I'm like, Starts sweating profusely and attempts to cook with 10-year-old ingredients. I'm like, what? So those are people with science backgrounds. Former teacher of special ed turned their attention toward diplomacy after the conflict in Kilan a decade ago. Since then, they have demonstrated themselves a peerless orator. Diplomacy is easier than caring for kids. Ooh. And then Salome Albion, art forger. Imitating famous artists, discovered their partner was selling the forgeries while telling clients the artworks were real. Due to financial difficulties started going along with it, an original piece they're most proud of is an oil painting of a bullfinch. So it's like, what? 2 humans today. Anybody with science background gets spared. I was thinking of sparing the teacher too. Because I just need 2. Cozy Bohemian Waffle House. I can actually click on things with the pen. Me just walking in
What
with
a
my new
day,
fursuit
Grim.
head.
What a day. Let us go over your conduct first.
What?
Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
I still feel awful about every choice.
Perhaps that is for the best. It may keep you connected to the world, holding off the indifference.
How is this game? It's interesting. It's very much paperwork simulator, like what is it? Papers, Please. But it's in an interesting way. It's like you get to decide from the get-go. You aren't passed down rules. Well, you are passed down rules, but it's you've got a quota of X people, and not anybody from X country must be automatically detained.
But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Is there another?
Perhaps no, never mind. I have not found a way around the tradition, and I have been here a long time. This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans, do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
You hand out the rules and make me do the choices.
True enough. One must be in charge. The others are there to follow. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
I haven't seen anybody under the age. The lowest one I've seen is 19, and that was the one that I got asked to spare.
Ah, the children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Are there many?
Countless.
How many Reapers are out there?
Infinite.
Oh.
Exactly. Anything else?
Animals?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape. Even plants. Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department.
I'm not allowed to ask.
Anything else?
The unliving things building stuff?
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead, but then again, they often feel so alive. I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it. Anything else?
Is there a point system?
Oh, not at all.
You don't sound too sure about that.
I am, quite so. Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices, yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable. The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk are a result of their own deeds and decisions. Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation, but that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it. Anything else?
I am curious about this one personally. Why do all the profiles refer to people as they?
An astute observation. You see, Grim,
Are we about to get a talk on singular they, them?
our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
No gender information.
Minimal. Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure.
Okay.
The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules. Anything else?
That's it?
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Did I see what was in the Plunder Emporium today? I did. End the day. Curious Grim. I asked all the questions in the lore segment.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
Ears of the beast. Cat ears. I almost want to ask about the cat ears. That is a lot of profiles today. Check up on Twitter first. Jesus. Crow News. New highly conductive and strong material called demium found to be highly toxic. Hundreds of industrial companies frantically purging. Cosmologist publishes an odd article about the whole of existence being a simulation. Scientific community baffled and amused. Municipal gardener barely survives accidental self poisoning. Painter dead from breathing in too many toxic fumes released by the experimental paints. Yeah, it was me. Tensions cooling as diplomacy brings warring parties to a negotiating table. That was me. Small-time prodigy moves to the city. We say reach for the stars. Very close to finding out how to counter a dangerous pathogen. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Morning, Grim. We seem to be on the precipice of dark times. This job has some harsh moments. Today is that day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 2 35 or younger. Anybody with a medical background. This is very serious. Anybody with a medical background. Scientists very close to figuring out how to counter a dangerous pathogen. There goes the counter to that dangerous pathogen. Yeah, okay. So I'm just going to sort them into 35 or younger at first, and then we're going to, yeah. The president? The president! They're known for being critical of exploitative structures and pushing for more wealth equality. Well, you're not 35. Their main interest is exploring Vembo-villain relationship dynamics. In their free time, they like to write mildly erotic fan fiction and argue with nerds on Cocker. Well, you're 44. I'm sorry, what is 35 or younger? Okay. So 2 youngins. 30 roadie. 48 immunologists. I'm sorry, I just saw a windowless concrete bunker. For the past 15 years, Yae Hama has spent every day working in a windowless concrete bunker, testing various vaccines in order to eradicate some of the deadliest diseases in the world. During off times, they enjoy lengthy bike rides. Okay. Okay. Annabelle has devoted themselves to becoming either an astrophysicist or an astronaut. The two things are somewhat related. They enjoy painting, mostly nudes, computer programming, and volleyball. Damn. Who else was it? No, somebody else that erotic fan fiction. You were 44. Damn. I was about to say some Randy youngins, but no, we got 2 Randy. No one truly knows how the fall from grace of Arnaldo Peff began. Once they lived heroic life, it is said, but such grand deeds are now a thing of the past. These days they work as a post-middle-aged assistant at a morgue. Medical background. Everybody with a medical background. Boxer. Safe's been hitting the punching bag a lot lately, living out the many frustrations of their life, with them being the lower than expected match results in matches as of late. On the side, they've grown more interested in the unusual simulation world hypothesis. That's definitely a knock-on effect from yesterday. Age 20 student. Position student. As of late, their grades have been dropping. Instead of studying, they become absorbed by the recent hypothesis of the whole world being a very convincing simulation. Oh, no. 2 of them. Jeez. Okay. So I only got 2 people with a medical background, and they're both above 35. 35 or younger. Damn, I was hoping I could have like 2 birds, 1 stone there. Just put the completed ones over here. Okay. 2 youngins. We got 4 people we gotta knock off still. 6 total. Two doctors. I'm thinking it's the 2 simulation theorists. Being a roadie sometimes feels like a thankless job. Basically handle every part of a concert production but get very little glory or recognition for all that backbreaking labor. Doesn't complain but does dream of bigger things. You can go do that. I want to say you get to live, because I like that you paint nudes. Simulation world hypothesis. Give me some tunes, please. Boxer and student. I feel like these are the 2 that need to die. Or these are the 2 that I'm going to side. 2 humans aged 35 or younger. And you're 20 and 28. Yeah. I know because it's in the trailers that there is a, like, flip a coin. Can I get my fucking marker out, please? In case you don't want to, like, actually, like, make the decision. Leave it to chance. Although that's another word people use for, like, fate sometimes. Damn it, I still gotta off 2 more people. And it's the roadie, the president, cool nudes, computer programmer, and mildly erotic fan fiction writer. Damn it. a total of 6. At least 2 35 or younger. So I'm just 2 miscellaneous. Damn it. 3/4. In their free time, they like to write mildly erotic fan fiction and argue with nerds on Conquer. I mean, it is only mildly erotic. Critical of exploitative structures and pushing for more wealth equality. That one, that's like, save, please. Astronaut and president. I think it sounds dumb, but those might be the 2 that I want to save. That's a lot of skulls.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
I did what I had to, doesn't mean I like it.
Exactly. You and I are on the same page. We all do what is necessary, even if it makes us suffer.
Roberta Williams? Wasn't that one of the name of the Sierra director who did Phantasmagoria? I would not be the right person to ask because this is my first time hearing about either.
Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Don't you know you're in charge?
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Hey! So here's the dumb question that I have. Do I want to like save up my cash, or do I want to buy cat ears? I mean, I'm happy. I've got the wolf right now. Or do I want to go to the bar? Gus. Thinking with mortals, fate is a lie. Reaper 667. Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. Hey, Gus. Hi.
Huh? What do you want? A fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Become Catgirl VTuber.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something? I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
I haven't done anything.
Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
I was wondering why the floor is so sticky.
Pretty gross, right? A gift to the world from all you pompous reapers. Or could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate your job. I literally am just meeting this man.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted? Sorry, they're hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
I am, pardon the pun, I am morbidly curious. How do you clean things?
Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin. Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. One droplet at a time.
I understand the tedium of it, but that sounds very cool.
It's fine, I guess. Gives me something to do. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them, literally. Don't forget us poor laborers when you're climbing the corporate ladder. Something else you wanted?
Who are you before?
What's that supposed to mean?
What human were you?
Because you thought I'm the ghost of some dead human or beast or what?
You are kind of human-like.
Maybe folks should get over this common misconception. No, ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves.
Okay.
I am the ghost of a ghost.
You were a ghost and then you died?
Yeah, pretty much.
How does that work?
How do you think? I ghosted around a long while, doing my ghost business, and then one day, I died. I know what you're thinking now, and yeah, there is a ghost apartment. Northeasterly direction down on floor 133. Not too busy over at Geisthorn, though. Ghosts don't die that often. Comes with the territory. Something else you wanted?
It's been nice talking with you. I will think twice about having a drink now.
Yeah, I gotta get back to work anyway.
Whoa, hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void. Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new. Going for the howler look, huh? The jackal runs across the savannah at night and all that. Cool. So, how are you liking existence thus far?
Lots of tedious paperwork.
Oh, don't I know it. Administrative bureaucracy just can't be escaped. They'll always find you. Eventually.
As inevitable as death and taxes.
But hey, that's why you figure out the small cracks in the system you can manipulate. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little, game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple.
Okay.
All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
Okay.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you'd react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it. Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. You get to cook for a group of friends, but are lacking some very important ingredients, without which your meal will hardly be a masterpiece. From what little you can scrounge together, which will make the best topping for a pizza?
Onions, pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. You think you get an option other than pineapple. Pepperoni, the boring option. I'm gonna say it. If you're getting a pizza, please, for the love of God, don't get one that is just cheese or just pepperoni. I delivered so many of those. Y'all are fucking milquetoast as ass. Jesus fucking Christ. Get like 2 toppings minimum. I'm fine if you pick pepperoni, alright? But you can put pepperoni and bacon, you can put pepperoni and pineapple, you can put pepperoni and, like, what is it? Like, at any other meats, you could put a different sauce on there. We had like a dozen toppings, and like only 4 of them were meat. And pepperoni was the one that we like got rid of the fastest, just because it's the one that everybody picks, and nothing else. Pick 2 toppings. All right, if you want to go for pepperoni, I do recommend like sausage or bacon if you want to go the meat route. But we also had, what was it? Onion if you wanted to go for like a more like savory route. Or, oh, what am I thinking? Shit. Red pepper. Something like that. Pepperoni, the boring option. Anyway, I don't like that they're like going this hard on the pineapple on pizza route, because I have opinions about that too. All right, if it's just one topping, don't go for pineapple. Get pineapple and something else. Canadian bacon and pineapple is like our go-to, because that's good. You got the sweet and you got the meat, and then you got the sauce and the cheese to hold it together. I do believe if it's going to be on its own, onions is actually a really good topping because they caramelize pretty well. And
Time for question number 2. You and a friend are valiant but poor warriors. You both venture out to slay a mighty dragon. It's a fierce battle. At the end, your friend thinks he slew the dragon, while in actuality, you did. When asked, what will you do?
share it? If I just rid myself of the friend, there will be no questions. That's called murder, but I mean, I guess we're all, like, Grim Reapers here. Or other...
Next up, question 3. Almost there. You see a turtle laying on its back, belly baking in the scorching sun. It beats its legs, trying to flip over, but it can't. Not without your help.
How did it get that way?
You are not helping. Why aren't you helping?
These are very interesting, like, spin on the, on the usual. It's like, who would you give the corn to, your lord or the thief? I'm getting asked questions like, how thoroughly do you beat the thief that just stole your corn? It's already asking, like, why am I not helping the turtle? It doesn't even give me the chance to. What, do I have to do everything around here? Yeah, I'll take that one.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right? Your friends got in deep trouble with the boss of a local criminal organization. Now a team of brutes are coming for you all. If you work together, you may be able to figure out this situation. What will you do?
But my friends get their act together for once.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. We'll take but a moment.
Whistles.
Loud, critical, many grievances. Not difficult to figure out what mixture this has to be.
Grumpy.
First up, 4 centiliters of salmiak licorice and 2 centiliters of a botanical spirit of your choice. Anything that's not gin, basically. Then, 2 deciliters of hot chocolate and topped with whipped cream. Throw in some salty licorice crystals as a side garnish.
I hate to admit it, but it feels right.
Quiz tells no lie. Okay, this one's called sauerkraut. First one's on the house.
The drink overflows with the taste of an oceanic planet in the throngs of a subcrustal collapse. A sharp and sulfurous assault on all senses. The acerbic turmoil of a quake in crystalline cave, glittering in all the colors of the spectrum, leaving you hollow on the inside. It's almost a death-changing experience. Reasonably yummy.
Heck, an understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you? Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks? You likely haven't fully realized the size of this place.
I really haven't.
We've got you Reapers in all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists.
Abysmal Archive. Calculatorium. I love this.
Cadaver Resources. They're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues. Middle Management. Nobody knows what they actually do. Higher Management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate. Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind? 2 grumps with an axe to grind.
Bah humbug.
Yeah. Guess it's quite an irascible nature, although some of it is only an act. In truth, they've been hella helpful around the den throughout the ages, and I'm grateful for that. Besides, the office itself couldn't operate without Gus and company. What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper. Okay. I want the cat ears.
Ye know why I was the scourge of the seas? 'Cause ain't nothing out there that frightens me. Once we looted an ancient tomb for gods and kings long forgotten. And you know what, matey? Found there the most particular set of ears. Wearing 'em gives ye supernatural hearing. Happened to overhear a mutineer plot that very night. So I threw 'em all right overboard. Plotting with the fishes now they are.
Kawaii, go get them. I am the knight. Why? Why? I like the rim lighting here, like the pink there. Fancy cat. I still think I'll take on Pooh though. End the day.
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse?
Tenebrous curiosity. It spins and whirs, it clicks and clacks. Very soothing and helpful in times of stress. More to you, less to others. Fidget spinner. Accursed gourd. Autumn falls. This elegant countenance is meant to be worn for celebrations during the gloomiest time of the year. Really brings out the eyes, those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes. God damn. Woo, boy. Me too. What is astrophysics all about? Let Annabelle teach you. Oh. Immunologist dead as epidemic hits hardest. Those trying to combat it. Morgue worker with 20 years of experience find themselves on the cold slab. Formosan economy gradually improving after critical economic reforms. Re-election campaign video. Despondent boxer throws self off a bridge. Letter found at home reads, none of it is real anyway. Even if the world is a simulation, the car hitting you is still real enough to be fatal. See if we can clear up the mess from yesterday. That might give you just the boost you need. Do not forget you may have troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. 2, spare humans who seem helpful. Keep vigilant. I'm actually going to keep that on the desk. Okay. Helpful. Okay. So let's sort them into helpful and non-helpful. Loves coffee and enjoys crafting elaborate foam art. Avid supporter of bamboo cups, dishes, and utensils. Likes birdwatching, pirate films, and selling bootleg Azure discs. Modestly popular film review. Okay, not helpful. Francois Fukushima is an ex-politician who spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. Words and actions cause a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off of. Scam artist! So you wrote Scientology. Growing increasingly worried about the nature of their job, their boss keeps asking them to do ever dodgier things, which, while raising profits, do so at the expense of other living things. You... Policy consultant. Freshly mined coal in the morning. More drilling, more mining, more cutting. Clean energies for losers, apparently. Okay. Choke on it. Inmate. Currently incarcerated for producing hard drugs at Organic Synthesis Lab they had access to as a chem student. Still dream of finishing their degree after getting out of jail. Wishes to be a diplomat, as they are constantly negotiating gang deals in jail and surviving. Corrupt CEO. Albert is an incredible human being, as in, never in all history has there been anyone who has destroyed so many humane and social systems with such nihilism and greed. They will stop at nothing in their quest to squeeze out any short-term profit. Jesus Christ. So you're a whistleblower. About to blow. You are actually going to be... I'm betting on you. So we're definitely getting rid of the CEO. Policy consultant. Consult politicians on all energy-related policies. Clean energies for losers. Okay. You go in the die pile. I wonder if, I wonder if killing more than allotted is actually a negative thing, because, like, it's like 2 humans have to die. And these 3 are, like, definitely... not helpful. Like, actually corrupt CEO, policy consultant, scam artists. Selling bootleg discs is like minor compared to these people, holy shit. These 3 are going to commit die. Everybody else here gets to live. I got an achievement. Benefactor. Increase a single world parameter value at least 2 levels in 1 day. I have no idea what that means.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade. You are. Don't let it. Heed the harsh reality. Find the doubt. Hammer it into a tool. You almost know it, don't you? It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
I think I've managed to follow the rules.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see more people died than required. It does not bode well for the evaluation, but such is death. Let us get started. Now, where did I put those papers?
I might not get paid for today.
Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
I don't really do this for the money.
Of course. We do it for the excitement of paperwork.
I got a raise.
Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation.
That sounds like the GLaDOS slow clap simulator. Good, that's still working.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
This has been hard. Does it get easier?
Silly Grim. This was an evaluation period for a reason. Things will only get more severe. As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Didn't get paid for today. Actually, yeah, let me see what's in the,
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
Oh, but you've only got the glasses today. That's okay. Their Threnody to Desolation. That's what I'm interested in. For your contribution to the killing of many humans. Cheap Wood and Plastic Award with the esteemed title of Best Newcomer. Supposed to inspire loyalty and a sense of worth, it doesn't work. Corporate motivation. An odd hush ripples around the world. This is what happens when someone is not paying attention to their instructions. Keep this up and the world will be nothing but vacant ruins. Good for tourism, perhaps, but not much else. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a religious background. Spare the religious, 3 in total. Whistleblower uncovers the shady deals of a prominent businessman. Local wildlife reportedly happy this morning for some reason. Levels of clean air recovering from decades of coal exploitation. Popular political commentator dies of a heart attack. sails their enormous yacht into a beach, found impaled on a tree. Huge amounts of MMMA just came out of nowhere, police claim. Okay. Strong belief in hard work. They've done enough of it to last for a lifetime. Loving spouse and a strange child. When the heir told of their romantic inclinations, Khepri thought about beating those thoughts out with a stick and ended up banishing the kid from home instead. Position rector. I do not know what that means. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma unto Mercury. A true Silvertongue, the smooth talker, could convince anyone to do almost anything. Found their calling in being a motivational. Recently, they've included proselytizing into their Wavoué. Part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. After tapping a customer on the shoulder, they were struck with an intense vision. Since then, they've tried to convince everyone that an omnipotent being walks among humans, loitering in stores, asking people to sign a petition about it. Renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with nigh unsolvable equations. Lately, they've started tutoring a gifted janitor with a troubled past. God damn. Three humans, but spare anybody with a religious background. But that's the one motivational speaker. I don't think that's anybody. I'm not sure if this counts as religious. They were struck by an intense vision. Did I check out Freb Venture? I did look at Freb Venture, yeah. I'm reserving judgment. It's very interesting. Okay. I'm looking up this guy's profession. Member of the clergy who has charge of a parish. Oh shit. Okay. Engineer, musician, food courier, professor. That's proselytizing. Started tutoring gifted janitor with a troubled path. Damn it! I don't like my non-choice here. Three humans, spare anybody with a religious background. Well, that's these two people here. And that's assuming that this guy's, like, vision isn't religious in any way. So I have to kill these three people if I want to follow the rules. spare any humans with religious... Okay, cool. It's a very non-choice.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that.
This sounds like you're reading a script for someone else.
However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
Who will I report to at the end of the day?
Yes, straight to the point. While I am gone, another will be in charge. Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
To whom will I report?
Why, you are already acquainted. It will be Lady Portington, of course.
The cat. The cat. I get $400 a day now. Yay! I'll buy the glasses.
We don't really plunder educational organizations, eh? You can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well, usually. So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses, ye ask? Once, they belonged to a royal merchant, whose caravan I held at gunpoint. So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. 'Tis be a powerful artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse. How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
Boss, director, magical, rebel. Ooh, are you okay?
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
Grim cape. Classic attire! Pleasantly warm while offering protection against wind and rain, which you won't actually need as you'll always be stuck at the office. I hope I get paid today. I really want that. I keep buying small cosmetics. I can't save up for the big thing that's like actually useful. What? 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 There is a... I got someone else's mail. I got someone else's mail. I got someone else's mail. They probably got mine. Greetings from afar. Right after I left, mere moments it seems to me, something happened at the plant department. Do not ask. I need you to fill in today, basically as a Grim for them. 3 plants have to die. Okay, so I got someone else's mail on purpose. Local math professor found dead at home, suicide. Food courier struck by a car. They've been excused. Weather report, windy and dry days ahead. Where are the bees disappearing? Have you checked the obituaries? Position jobless. Position city air cleaner. Position photosynthesis. Position survivalists. Pest control. Age 14. 1. 6. 118. 1. I got the plant. Okay. 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 Dionea muscipula 929. A Venus flytrap is hidden in the grass next to a small path to the local honey farm. Almost got stepped on by a farmer, a dog, a horse, and 2 children. Good living conditions with plenty of food available every day. Oh. Where are the bees disappearing? 929. In the grass, next to a small path to the local honey farm. Plenty of food available every day. It's eating bees! Calitragus 98352, survivalist. Pink rounded clump of branched, tangled stems, each one about a meter long. Callie and their brothers and sisters each started growing after a wildfire cleaned up a large patch of land. No other plants could survive on the dry soil. Enjoys traveling and beautiful architecture. It's a tumbleweed. It's not going anywhere. This is what happens when you let the cat assign paperwork. Jova Barba Globifera 90529. Jobless. With a common name Rolling Hen and Chicks. Tiny succulent who likes sunbathing. Lives on the seaside between the rocks next to a seagull nest. Never moving. Enjoying the small things in life, like not being eaten by a snail or not having a seagull scream at it for a moment. I love how its position is jobless, where like we've got a blade of grass. It's a blade of grass. Position photosynthesis. That's what all plants do. Okay, almost all plants. There's some ones that are like exclusively carnivorous. It grows lonesome on the side of pavement at the Cosmopolis City Center. It will likely wilt if not tended to. Whoever would do that, however, remains a mystery. It's a miracle the blade of grass has even survived this long. Life, finds a way, I guess. How many plants am I supposed to kill again? I've genuinely forgotten. 3. I love how it's humans, and then he was like, wait a minute. He spelled out the ellipsis. But he hand wrote the ellipsis, crossed it out, and then wrote plants. Sidewalk. Grass blade. City air cleaner. Cursus Rober 814. Really large and old oak tree. Home to a family of squirrels while providing a safe place for a local cat that likes to watch dogs and their owners walk by. Y'all both get to live. I'm gonna say I'm doing the paperwork, but it doesn't matter. This tumbleweed's already dead. That's kind of how tumbleweeds work. So fun fact, When tumbleweeds want to spread their seed, they essentially starve themselves. Because they're like a normal bush before that. A thorny bush, but a normal bush. So they like they like purposefully starve themselves, die, and then their stem breaks off, and that's when they become a tumbleweed. Because before that they're a bush. But when the tumbleweed starts tumbling, it's already dead. So enjoys traveling in beautiful architecture. It's dead anyway. It's already dead. I don't know how the fuck that evolutionarily happened. Like something killing itself to float around in the wind. Anyway, tumbleweeds are a really big problem. Hello?
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Who is?
Fate! Everyone in the office. Haven't you seen them stare whenever you drift by? You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
You're just trying to rattle me.
I am. Keeping you on your toes, right? It's necessary. Eyes like a lighthouse, Reaper. Watch your back. Be seeing you.
The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. You're so incredibly cute and fluffy. Slowly the cat turns toward you, her eyes blazing with annoyance. She mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. The cat repeats a sequence of contented meows. She then curls back into a ball and closes her eyes. So it's going to be like this every day? The cat shakes her head to and fro, already thinking about things other than you. She declares as you make your way out the door.
My, 'tis a true classic. See, me and me crew were sailing round the side polar terminus, freezing our nuts off.
You're a skeleton, you don't—
storms, icy blizzards. Them some ruthless times. Dog eat dog, they say. Or pirates eat pirates, more like. Got lucky to find a whole field of tundra cotton when we did. Made some cloaks to keep the bones warm. Much too warm nowadays, though. So you're more than welcome to it.
Autumn cloak. Ritual cloak. Witch cloak. Wild! Red Christmas. Oh my god, it's so gay, I love it. God. Stone Cold Classic. There we go, got an achievement for it. I almost wanna... Yeah, why the fuck not? Yeah! Put on the gay with the cat ears. Well, the thing about the cat ears is it gives me a whole cat face. So, Yeah. Do you think you get extra points with the cat ears on?
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
Boo the Gerbil. A perfectly regular-sized toy gerbil made out of rubber. The Calavera. Only a noble quas craftsman can craft an alfenique of this caliber. Exquisite tasty. No one can deny I'd have the sweetest possible visions of rapport with this. I'm saving my money for the snow globe now. I'm now saving my money for the snow globe. The plant department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order. 2 humans have to die. Balance the world. New trees planted in Cosmopolis. City Council brainstorms ideas to turn Cosmopolis green after the last blade of grass in the city found wilted near sidewalk. A farmer found the reason of the bees disappearing. Carnivorous plants. Thank you. I said it the whole time. Okay. Was it just 2? Just 2. Janitor. Editor. Mathematics teacher. Menger sponge. Pro gamer. Hey. 2 out of 4 gotta go. Sentenced to community service as the Cosmopolis Polytechnic Institute after drunkenly assaulting a police officer. After getting guidance from a local professor, they've started to reevaluate their relationships, confronting their past and thinking about the future. Oh, you're the troubled janitor. You're the troubled janitor. Editor with a tragic past, one they've always kept to themselves. Every day it gnaws at them, causing intense sorrow that can never be alleviated. To numb it all, they have become addicted to painkillers, which often cause them to hallucinate mythological things. Unsure on that one. Melita's doctoral thesis was about calculating the parameters around conflict solutions. Afterwards, they decided to put that research to the test in a rough enough environment, school. They're into skiing and crafting little paper versions of fractals like the Menger sponge. Here's the thing. How do you craft a paper fractal? Because you gotta get small enough that it's like almost imperceptible. Very tiny scissors. All right. Here's the thing. The Greeks already had this. It's where we get the word atom from. The Greeks had the discussion about eventually you'll get down to the tiniest fraction that cannot be split. And that's what atom really stands for. A, meaning unable, and or tom, meaning split, and A, meaning without. So an atom cannot be split. The name stuck, but we figured out how to do it modern day. It can be split and people do die. Okay. Honestly, want to say it might be the doping scandal and the I've completely forgotten my own system here. Eventually people will figure out how to break everything. So you get to live. Let's see, you get to die. You have a very cool hobby, you get to live. And you cheated. Was it just 2? It was just 2. Hi.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
What is?
All of it. The profiles, the tasks, the chats. Too clean, pristine. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper, not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
I don't know who that is. Feels like a paranoia. Oh. As you enter, the cat paces around on the table as if annoyed and irritated. The cat notes while casually twirling around on her spot, pawing at the table. I'll take this to mean I'm not doing well. Cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seeming more or less pleased. A swift nod toward the door with the head makes it clear you should be leaving. I did the thing. Yeah. She probably just wants scritches. I'm gonna save for the snow globe. It's gonna be like a good
Aye.
week.
This port offers the best trades in the universe.
Tentacles. I'm good. Whoa! Why the hell is that one in red? Teacher uses clever mathematics to resolve conflicts with modest results. Hidden maths genius finds answer to a conjecture unsolved for centuries. Unidentified body found in a lake. The intrepid crew exploring the depths of the ocean. At least 7. 2 with a religious background. A total of 7. At least 2 with a religious background. Spare any retired people if possible. If possible. From what I can see in the data, it looks like a proper mess. I've been doing bad? Sotomayor. Guru. Experienced a spiritual awakening after eating moldy cheese. Two with a religious background. Religious. Religious. Ex-child actor. Until they met Mercury, who invited them to join all the downtrodden at the Path of Glory commune. Yo. Michael has been a dedicated worker at Why are you such a tool? Sitting at your desk going over all the profiles like a mindless drone. It's time to break the rules. I want you to doom all the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. Why would you put that on the red paper? You're retired. It's saying kill everyone. Well, here's the thing. 7 of 8. That's my quota. A total of 7. At least 2 with the religious. Spare any retired people if possible. There's only 1 retired person. The toxic machines, the fumes the machine emits, don't concern them one bit. The only extra person that I would be killing would be a retiree. Prove you're not completely useless. Does red mean they're like a serial killer or something? This is the first time I am seeing a red piece of paper. I think it's just red to catch my eye, so I make, see that first. So I have to make the decision.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Fertilizer for the new.
Ew. Come on, Grim. That's disgusting. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
It's a metaphor for insurance!
We know it. But do they? Do they know what they're doing? Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
You think I should do something?
We should. Shouldn't we? Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. We seeing you.
I feel like I was supposed to see that before, hear that before I got today's quota, but it didn't show up until after. As you enter, you see the cat supine, waving her paws in the air as if trying to bat something invisible. All of a sudden, she turns your attention to you, a devious glimmer in her eyes. The cat continues to stare, her tail wagging in a manner that seems pleased. It's awful. Lady Poddington sits in silence, an accusatory look in her eyes. You think I caused it? I do what I'm told. For the most part. Cat slowly rotates her head to the left. I have to contact Fate. I need it. Why am I even yelling at a cat anyway? The cat then glances at the odd-looking telephone on the table, then slowly shakes her head in what seems like a no. Cat turns away, signaling her complete indifference. It means time to leave. End the day. Fate should be back. Oh no, Fate is not back.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
A fancy suit, bow tie edition. Fit for the funeral of clowns. The rules. Police raid drug overdose. Entire commune dead by what looks like an overdose at the behest of noted speaker and cult leader Mercury. Crack of dawn leaf blower dead after getting struck in the head with a flat iron thrown by a neighbor. Leaf blower should be banned to increase urban air quality and lower stress levels. Galaxy brain. Black holes set to end all life? World is a wondrous thing. Try to balance out the turmoil of yesterday. Success can be forged with but a handful of deaths. 3 humans have to die, spare anybody with a law background. Three kick the bucket, spare any lawyers. Attorney. White collar criminal. Judge. Manuel Castellan. After decades of working as a doctor, Manuel ultimately just got really tired of it. They're experimenting with dead bodies, trying to sew them together in order to create some sort of new life form. Cultist. Loyal member of a group who are devoted to the forest spirit, believing both the spirit and the tree are from the future, as the mighty stout oak seems to be a lot older than the rest of the forest. Nera enjoys nature, but isn't that keen on the ritual branch whipping, which seems to be important to their leader. Space radiation is their passion, they are endlessly fascinated by black holes. Shit, I've already forgotten the rules. Spare with a law background. White collar criminal. Forgeries of different types, from paintings to money. Still 29, but already a hot shot. most famous for winning a case and getting the victim's family to pay damages to a drunk driver who killed their son. Always find a loophole and present the case very convincingly. Anna likes having power and influence a little bit too much, but I have to spare people with a law background. Between getting paid and actually doing good. This is a metaphor for capitalism. So the cat is smart enough to know when I'm wrong. I'm just gonna say the cat is probably smart enough to know when I'm wrong. These two definitely croaking it. These two definitely not. These two... endlessly fascinated by black holes. This is the butterfly. Get to live. One cult is like not necessarily. One cult is a lot smaller domino than the black hole killing everybody. Cults form and die after their day, right? Something like that. Cat seems to be in slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore-like purr. You're fluffy! I just want to pet you. She lifts her head, her stare fierce, making it seem like petting her would be one extremely bad idea. Let's get back to business. Sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. I can ask you some questions instead. The cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? What do you think of death? Shakes her head in a manner which seems entirely indecipherable. What do you think about the common systems of taxation? Taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich? Cat looks at you quizzically. The whole setup only creates a trickle-up system, which weren't equal to begin with. Cat is absent-mindedly poking the papers on the table with her paw. And it's clearly not balanced, hence why people always end with a version of oligarchy. Cat is starting to nod off, so technically that has nodding in it, so it signals agreement. Why am I talking to a cat? I'll be going now. $1,200. 2 more days. 2 more days and I can afford Snow Globe. 2 more days of being a good boy. I only pray that it's in the...
Avast ye! Pursue the finest booty you've ever seen.
Unholy smokes. Straight from the old days when expensive advertising told me smoking was cool. There's cat paws. Thank you for the follow. A monstrosity seen lurking around the back alleys. Reusable fuel cells. Justice fails again as murderer walks free after lawyer performs interpretive dance. Strange ritualistic forced murders have stumped the police. Judge rules to allow a severely ill environmentalist to die peacefully. Yeesh. Ah, the unjustly denigrated unlucky number 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology, but it is a day like all the others. A total of 3 humans in the field of religion have to die, sparing nobody with artistic background. Must have been that damn cat. I cannot. There's no paper. Meow meow. You wouldn't know what happened to my files. I thought we were friends.
Hello? Hello? Lady Poddington, is Grim there?
This is Grim.
Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that. I understand the job can be stressful, that these decisions do not come lightly. But you cannot let everybody live. Such actions will have serious consequences, even if you cannot foresee them. That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit of everyone. Understood? What? Could you repeat that? All I hear is static. No matter. You know what the job entails.
Cat stole the files.
I implore you to take it seriously. The world needs to stay in equilibrium. I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future. Think before you act. That is all.
Real nice. I want to say that's what they give you. Hey, Fate's back. Sweet. Anyone related to transportation has to die. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. What? The left side? What? The living corpse is real and here to eat your children? So we're gonna, yeah. What? Unemployed monstrosity. They're eloquent and always interested in discussing existential philosophy. Ideas surrounding life and death for obvious reasons. So, okay, hold on. 6 humans total. That's 5. Anyone related to transportation? Poacher. Jesus Christ, they put almost all the, They put almost all the corrupt ones over here. Supply chain coordinator, that one seems wholesome. Housekeeper and poacher. Like, I'm all for this housekeeper. Blackmail the wealthy. Student, they're gonna throw a party. They're excessively proud of this, which unfortunately has blinded them to their developing addiction to amphetamine-based focus aids. Anyone related to transportation. Yeah. They're the only transportation professional. Could afford the best lawyers and avoided punishment. Oh, karma's gonna hit you. Bus driver. They're pulling double shifts to save money for opening a small vegan muffin shop. They can barely make it to the bathroom or eat during their breaks. They collapse in exhaustion. Oh no. Radiologist of the month multiple times. Secretly orchestrated stabbed tendons and cracked ankles. They were banished from home when they were 16 because their parents were scared and confused about Christopher's sexual orientation. I was almost on board with killing Chris 100% there. Gay refugee from their parents. Eesh. So it's poacher, housekeeper, student. Okay. Game said I gotta. H unknown unemployed monstrosity. That one's on me. Transportation. It's one of these that I'm like, and it's you. Paperwork simulator too stressful. A dumb question. Okay. Okay, but you gotta... Oh.
Psst. See? What did I tell you? The others conspiring behind your back. You saw the result.
I think it was the cat.
They waited for you to let the guard down, whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic runt." They'll make you fail and get you fired. Or are you deliberately trying to fail? That's devious. Keep them guessing and watch your back, Reaper.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
I like our little chats.
Great. I am glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay. Yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers, please? Where
Papers,
are you?
please.
Ah, here.
Papers, please reference? I mean, it's a paperwork suit. Okay.
Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation. Grim. How should I put it? In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
Continue, sir.
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull? You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with?
Within the rules that you write for me, I try my best to do good for the world at large.
Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
I gotta get that calendar. Woohoo!
Back from her booty, are ye?
Fidget spinner.
Well, scuttle me boat, why don't ye? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle with the Kraken. All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet.
Ugh!
She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous glow. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did die about a week later.
Let's check in at the bar, yeah. Oh, hey.
Yes?
Fat Boy Grim Reaper?
The name is Frank Whittle. Well, I used to be spawn number 142, but sometimes you just wish you had a more memorable name. But I wanted to stand out more, you know. Oh, yes.
I've never even considered this possibility.
It's not as exciting as it seems.
Explain your intense emanating
You
sadness.
know about the butterfly effect?
Yes.
Well, what if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
A weird way of phrasing things, but yeah.
I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it. And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
The stapler thing is more awful than millions in anguish?
You're not getting it. I was devastated.
Okay.
And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department. But I love dogs.
Not the dogs.
I know, right? And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was.
I can't handle the accent. I cannot handle the accent. Why?
But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Hang on, is someone just picking on you?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher. Yes, and
Lance
people keep
Thrasher?
telling me how great Lance Thrasher is.
Continue.
How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing. How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They immediately sound exhausting.
Yes, right? I don't get it either. So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Then what happened?
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk. Everyone in the office started chanting their name.
Dude got ratioed in real life.
Lance, 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 Lance. After this, they started making my life miserable.
Why do you think it's them?
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything, with a marker. So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
Get back at Lance.
You're right. See, I'm already ahead of you. I've been working on this epic prank. Cascade. I am going to completely wrap all of Lance Thrasher's belongings in tinfoil and tape. And when they go to the kitchen to get some scissors, bam! A cupboard full of tennis balls. Crushed. Yeah. Oh, I'm feeling inspired now. Thank you, friend. I need to go and get this set up.
Well, that was certainly the flap of a butterfly's wings.
Accentuate the morphological field. Some reclassification of the framing stratum. Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. Oh, maybe. Meta-resonance trigger.
You seem important.
One might say so, if they're so inclined. I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive, the archive of all existence.
Ooh.
Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
I did not. I was born 2 weeks ago.
Wise. An inexperienced mind might implode attempting to grasp it all. But never mind all that. I shouldn't disturb you with ancient accounts. As you're talking to one of the archive, I suppose you have numerous questions. worldly questions. I'm happy to oblige. What is it you wish to learn?
I got a red... I'm not into world building. Did you send the red profile with a message?
Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection. This is a most dire breach of conduct. I hope there wasn't anything inappropriate on the file. Any other questions?
Tell me the history of the office.
Ah, our most venerable tower of drudgery, where all fortunes get decided.
Venerable Tower of Drudgery. Jesus Christ. That's a sweet one.
This place in particular, hundreds of years. You think that's not very long, don't you? Yeah, well, we had to relocate. The original place got too cramped due to growing activity. Fate had it commissioned. Found a couple of talented young architects who had just started a new bureau. I think it was called Langenfried.
I'm gonna Google that just a sec. First article Google gives me, death and taxes. Why not? I'm just getting a bunch of German? Yeah. I'm just getting a bunch of German. Cool.
Took some effort to find the perfect spot in Cosmopolis, but the construction went smoothly.
Why? Why would I not?
Spawn number one.
I hate your laugh.
Anymore, though. Meticulous at first, but grew rather erratic over time, so fate had to fire them.
Fire.
Straight into the sun. Blam!
Okay.
Any other questions?
I was wondering how a Reaper retired posthumously.
Efficiently, as far as I can tell.
How many floors does this place have?
Can I recall the number? I haven't counted for so long. Seems to me it gets bigger all the time. But not all can see all the floors, yes? Floor visibility is restricted by necessity.
I can't even see all the floors?
Do you have Theta 6-AAA Cerulean clearance? I doubt it. How many entities are there? All across the cosmos. I reckon there are as many as must be.
Does anything else interesting happen here?
What would you deem more interesting than managing the intricacies of life and death, eh? Although, wild things happen over at accounting. Beyond belief. When it comes to filing tax forms, you can't even imagine what they get up to.
Jesus Christ.
Any much
Archive.
to be told. Alas, you're not of the correct conviction to learn it all. Suffice to say, the archive holds and protects matters concerning the entire cosmos.
What do you mean by correct conviction?
Young Spawn, your mind is pierced by disorder and volatility. Often you gripe, blame others, and cry out with self-serving frustration. Seek out a more balanced ethos, and you may get to peek deeper into the abysmal archive. Immeasurable these days. What little you see down in the cellar is but a tiny corner.
What do you do in the archive?
There's a lot to do. I gather, protect, and curate. It must be kept in order to guarantee optimal research conditions. You see, Many archives are also research centers. Others come to examine our files, trying to find interesting new topics. Or they rediscover old themes and ideas. Tons of fun.
I hate your laugh.
Provide population data for the calculatorium. Any other questions? I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the archive. I hear it beckon.
Beckon. End of the day.
Shiver me timbers! Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium.
Desquidget. Cactus. Annals of Transience. I will take that after work today. What a nerd. He's a professional nerd. Collided with a chance of annihilation. You passed the performance review as expected. Need you to focus on the future. This will be a tough day, be attentive. 2 humans aged 30 or younger, 3 humans with a scientific background, 6 humans total. How do offshore bank accounts actually work, and how do the extremely wealthy avoid paying taxes? Patient resumed to have ingested grenades prior to MRA scan. Ooh. Gold-infused foie gras. Jesus fucking Christ. Doctors infer whatever force kept corpse person together just wasn't strong enough. Body provides inspiration for tissue regeneration technology. Massive house party leaves disaster in its wake. Anonymous attendees reported was hacking good party. Micro-scale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. Scientists discover a new strain of super tuberculosis. Miguel Salk. Okay. $30 or younger. 20. 32. Theoretical beekeeper. They'd rather just live quietly with their bees. $30 or younger. 26. 36. 22. 39. Three humans with a scientific background. Okay. Microbiology. They edit the tuberculosis genome to see how the changes affect the bacteria. Setaro dreams of working in a facility that has proper ventilation, unlike their current lab. Oh no. Look at this dog. I am this dog. Doing paperwork like some kind of dork. I got the marker that makes people die. Comes from a family of soldiers. As such, they felt they had little choice but to follow the same path and enlist. They're not into this whole military thing. Oh. Imagine creating a super virus that kills you. Actually, wasn't it? Is it super tuberculosis? Scientists discover a new strain of super tuberculosis. Seitaro dreams of working in a facility that has proper ventilation, unlike the current lab. Field research, geology. Geologists who is adamant in their belief that micro-scale steam mechanics are totally doable. Micro-scale steam train by using the soon-to-be available technology. What? Micro-scale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension. What? Nora turned to regular embezzlement after their multi-marketing scheme failed. The beauty products and cognitive enhancers were just not selling. All this to pay off their mortgage and keep their child in a decent school. Films claymation shorts in their spare time. I feel like, 3 humans with scientific backgrounds. You got a scientific background, yeah. Microbiologist. That'll also be the, human 30 or younger. There's gotta be like 2 people in the live category today. Math. A sharp-minded, quick wit of Sir Fiona Well. They're the maths expert at a popular science show, making math cool again and hoping no one notices their extensive tax fraud endeavors. I don't think I have any more, scientists. So there's your 3 scientists, and there's your 2 young'uns. So now it's, free-for-all. I think we keep the soldier and the beekeeper. I have no idea what this means, by the way. Like, it looks like there's a flag burning. Basic hut. The environment's doing fine, but looks like society ain't. I think that's essentially a meter for what I've been doing to the world at large. Criminal gunrunner gang member, yeah. Those are good dies. Mobster kill a would-be assassin with an automatic weapon. They've compared the constant need for weapons to the human need for food. Recently, they've started to waver in their beliefs after they witnessed firsthand the destruction their merchandise brings. Actually... if he's turning leaf... between the soldier and the guy who just wants to go keep bees.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved. Your grandeur grows with every passing moment. Soon we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
What are you rambling about now?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing, Your Majesty. Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Look at this pointy dog nerd. Yeah!
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well.
As well as can be.
I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Saw a lot of pain and suffering.
The anguish of existence.
Second hand, of course.
Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay.
Yay.
Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
Not sure about the whole rebellion thing you spoke of.
Oh, the fancy of my imagination. Take it as a metaphor. This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
I'm still a bit unclear on the origin of the rules.
What do you mean?
Do you pick what's supposed to happen and thus make it happen?
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our datamongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium. We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
If I mark profiles, don't these decisions affect other people?
In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider time works a bit differently in here. Anything else?
How long is a day anyway?
The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity. I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region.
How does it work?
Time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass at different intervals. Profiles from diverse moments appear on the same day, interlaced, within a rhizome of time and space stretching beyond mere 4 dimensions.
So that explains all the wibbly-wobbly stuff, where on day 1, I spared someone with a silver tongue. But on day 3, they had a full goddamn cult. There was a time skip in there. There were actually 2 eligible time skips in there.
That is why causal links are difficult to establish, and the equilibrium is of unfathomable complexity. Anything else?
Was I someone before I was here?
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
Where'd my parts come from?
The store. And places. Anything else?
Do you play chess? I recall some film about death with tons of chess.
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialistic. Anything else?
We're done?
Until tomorrow, Grim.
You're a Moogle. I know what a Moogle is and I'm not it. What? Got a pay cut.
Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still worth it for the annals' work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers. And in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations. And all the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
I'm now broke. Demon. Of course.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
Ephemeral mortality. A coin. The thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. Stone Cold Classic. Just why not? It's always February here. A total of 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends have to die. Unemployed dude mayor. Yes, this may be the key. Is Fate just fucking winging it? Odd scientist blows up along with their work shed while experimenting with micro-scale steam mechanics. Doctoral student dies after drinking lab disinfectant on a dare. Crime rates at a historic low after an abrupt civil war. Yeah, nice. Racing is super dumb, they say post-victory interview. I blew up the train nerd. The train nerd would have ended reality as we know it. A total of 2 opposite ends. Nikolai isn't going to work anymore, ever. They really don't have to, because once upon a time they stole a ton of money in a heist, hid the money, and then all their heist partners died due to more or less mysterious causes. Too resistant to change, they know how to keep people at peace and resist the influence of political fringe groups. Julia has dreamt of conquering the world in order to make it a better place for animals. So far, they've only reached basic level animal rights activism. They also enjoy reading horoscopes to people in queues. Today's harmless enough.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance.
PETA.
Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
How much of it is inside these 4 walls?
I would not have asked you otherwise. Reticence does not suit you, Grim. I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback. Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness. Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Why is a fidget spinner $900? Why is a fidget spinner $900?
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey, but Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
Bowl Earthers come to power after Mayor's death. Geography school curriculum to be changed. Jesus Christ. All proceeds go to helping out the local animal shelter. You will be required to demonstrate utmost precision. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Keep the chaos away. Reggie graduated from clown school. They keep making balloon animals in their tiny apartment in the fear of losing the finesse. They also stay in character 24/7, which some people might find creepy. I'm fine with killing this guy, actually. Got munchies for shark fin but can't find any? Not if Louis is nearby. They're a big fan of shark fin and other questionable foods like turtle jelly, which Louis has served in their restaurant for a decade. They're also interested in distributing these food items to grocery stores. Okay, you get to die too. Homemaker. dedicate their life to taking care of their home and 2 children. Their partner is a sole breadwinner, and although the kids are getting more independent, Hoodoo has no intention of returning to work. That... Walt Guybrush. Walt grew up with a dream of owning an independent film studio, which they established with a partner when they were just 23. In the past 20 years, the small Frolics Productions has grown into the most expansive producer of artistic entertainment news content in the world. Bringing diversified variety of joy and cheer to all. His name is Guybrush. Kill him. Phaeton Arms Defense System Company. It's extremely important to modernize your weaponry. New technology brings safety and security for everyone. Jeez. Kathy Kowalski. Analysis. Born to migrant patients, Kathy was expected to go far but never became a doctor. They toil long hours at the local hospital and love their job, while not being gentle with needles around old patients who accidentally touch their butt. When not working, Kathy lives in a tiny apartment doing laundry, sleeping, and eating takeout. They just vibing. Jerry's a creepy kidnapper! Their latest plan is ambling near stadiums, wearing a cute mascot outfit and swiping kids who want to take a photo. It hasn't really worked thus far because of the crowds, but when it will, they demand a substantial ransom. So today we're gonna break the rules, because we have one person that does need to die. And one person that really doesn't. I'm not sure if Frolics Productions is supposed to be a take on Fox, or if Walt is supposed to be like a take on, on Walt Disney. Might be both. Modernize your weaponry. I'm making final decisions here.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
Would you rather not work for the rest of your life? Would you rather simply sit with your thoughts? You would have nothing to do.
A system of mutual dependence. Yet we have some hold on the steer.
Couldn't humans achieve immortality somehow?
To put us right out of business? And you out of existence?
I almost welcome it.
Would you really trade yourself for them? What a time it would be for us all. A peaceful time. Ah. Never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty. I am all ears, Grim.
This doesn't seem fair because I've got basically no agency. No.
Such is the nature of loyalty.
You're just arrogant, always demanding, never giving back. Ooh, do I want to start a fight with my boss? I'm gonna start a fight with my boss.
Ha! Grand! A reaper demanding its due. Unfortunately, you will just have to live with it. Live. See what I... Where is your sense of humor? Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night. Oh, right. Slipped my mind. Well, if it is that important to you. It seems you marked the proper amount of profiles. Well done and all that. Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
Proper amount. I was able to slip it under his radar. Nice. Cactus. You know, I'll take the fancy edition.
Don't tell your captain about this. 'Tis one of theirs. Stole a great deal of time ago, though. Like 'tis between 2 months at least. I remember it was like yesterday. Barely made it out of the wardrobe alive. Have ye seen how far it goes? Many skeletons are in there. Almost became one of them. But you can't trap old Mortimer that easy.
Death and tuxedos. Bow ties are cool. Hot dog, pineapple, King of Halloween. I don't think I look good in a pinstripe. Pineapple, hot dog. I do actually think that looks good. It's a reference to the hot dog UI though. I'll take that.
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sails.
Unholy smokes. Don't think I'm interested in the cigarettes. Every other profile has to die. Oh god, it's all on fire over there. We could use a bit of alteration and alternation. Must now return to my research. Fate. Fate doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He's just telling me to fucking do every other. So we're just gonna do 4. Falconer News Agency acquired by Frolics in another vertical merger. Shark numbers increasing after the death of famous restaurant owner. Coincidence? No. Unknown mascot struck dead by lightning in the middle of the day. Stadium officials confused. Fighting game developers Toolshed announced new league of upcoming Grand Reaper 5. Governess. Providing teaching services in a couple of wealthy private households. Lengthy worldwide trip, which they plan to visit as many countries as possible. You seem harmless. Digital athlete. Won the championship title for Grand Reaper 4 8 times, making them the prevailing world best. After retiring due to age, they pivoted towards tournament commentary and coaching new players. You seem well-meaning too. Lumberjack. Though they comply with environmental regulations on paper, they occasionally could clear protected habitats by mistake, destroying homes of thousands of endangered birds. Alright, you're on the lit. Best part of their day is annulling applications because of missing signatures in obscure locations. Bureaucracy. something close to my own heart. The Daily Moon, the newspaper, was in decline. Tabloid powerhouse. Okay, you get to die. Economic consultant. Saved countless of businesses from going completely bankrupt. The only business they can't seem to save at all, for some unfathomable reason, is their spouse's CD-DVD rental shop. Retirement knocked, they switched to full fun and games mode. Most of their time playing team-based online multiplayer shooters. That's 4, and these 2 are definite, and these 2, kind of jerks. Yeah, there we go. Kind of looks like things are doing well after that choice.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
Killing?
Sure you are. The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count? Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper.
That's my name.
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
I am all ears, literally like 50% ears.
Appreciate it. Now, you might find this shocking.
You gonna do it?
Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
A bit extravagant?
But what else is art? Grand and complex, intricate and vital. Indeed, you shall get the first copy once the vision is fully realized. Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? The tedium of profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable.
Ooh. 2 days in a row I've been able to slip actual, like, good change under his nose.
Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
What was it that I wanted to... Do I want to anything? You know what? $200 for a set of clothing, that's fine.
Smokes are deadly, ye know. A curse fouler than any I ever met. Not to me wildest dreams could I rob so many lives. 'Tis gazing down the length of an infinite tobacco stick, inching ever closer to the end. An ancient shaman gifted me this pack after I rescued their child from the rabid coyotes. Guess they weren't pleased with me good deed. Assume this visage and forever be reminded of the mortality of all.
Smoking... it's harmful, but I still think it looks a little bit cool. Oh, is it heads? I think it might be heads. Yep. Smoking kills. Lung damage. Miner's lung. Alt. Gerald. I do love that there's such immense, like, pool. Even if it is only 2 slots that you can customize, there's a lot in the 2 slots.
Cord blimey! You're looting! All me wares.
Infernal Illuminator is the one that I kind of want next. I'm not sure if that'll pass on to New Game Plus, but I think it'll be helpful if it does. Because there is a New Game Plus, and holy crap. The last 3 humans coming from Fax have to die. I'm suspecting a systematic bias in our balancing methodology. Every stroke brings him closer. Coach notes. A spree of bankruptcy strike the chocolate producing and trading industry. Chocolate scarcity now in effect. Logging company owner dies of sudden heart failure, leaves entire fortune to leading cancer fund. Jesus Christ, nice. Managing editor of the Daily Moon drowns after caught stalking and harassing offspring of local crime boss. Button mashing not a valid tactic, study finds. The military-industrial complex is tackling progressive issues by having their first ever CEO. Okay, so it's saying last 3 humans. Exhibit a lot of gluttonous behavior. Highly trained anti-poaching team. Executive chef. Hoping to expand their horizons. Latest heir of the Aner family. Started off providing security almost 100 years ago with the initial Monitor Seat consulting firm. Quite a number of factories and grew into the arms providing conglomerate now known as Sundowner Security Services. Oh, that hits hard. The name Sundowner Security Services hits hard after playing a lot of Metal Gear Rising lately. Mixing opioids and uppers, showcasing their new inventions at the club scene. Oh my god. Manages a big software development project at Glamazon. Zero idea how software development works. Their uncle, the CEO, sees a bright future ahead of them. Okay, I think we have, like... Oh. They currently live in a mansion just outside of town. Well, fate is expecting me to knock 3 heads off. I'm gonna go after Fraud CEO, the project manager who doesn't know what he's doing. That's 2. And then the worst of the 3. Ranger, lazy, Sundowner. Local drug dealer. I'm thinking Killier. Biggest fish I can fry, yeah. Live. May have already screwed myself here. Last 3. I'm counting on the accuracy of your judgment.
Grim, why are you here?
I've finished my work for the day.
Oh, right. The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform. Let us get on with it. I see the exact amount of profiles necessary. Good job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine.
Can I ask you some more questions, maybe?
Questions. Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway. Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful.
I almost want to troll him saying, I got nothing. What do you think dying is like?
No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge. Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
But what if it's extremely bad and unpleasant?
In that case, at least one only dies once. But more likely, death is just nothingness. And nothing, being nothing, has no inherent positive or negative effects.
He doesn't understand. He doesn't even think about the butterfly effects, yeah.
Any other questions?
Is there an afterlife?
Not in the sense that humans consider it, no.
What if the afterlife is a dating game where you must charm strange monstrous guy? Okay, I have to look this shit up, cause I feel like this is them referencing a previous game. Placeholder GameWorks. Artist Life Simulator. Broken Alliance. Demo. Well, then maybe it's the dev, Hawthorne? No, they're the just publisher and they publish a lot. Okay. Reference unclear.
Grim.
Meet your unmaker. Suggest that the afterlife is an eldritch monster dating show.
That is just stupid.
But what if it's horny stupid? Do you think mortals have some drive towards death?
Because they seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time?
They do often seem willing to throw their lives away for stupid reasons.
Life is unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful. Even if it sometimes ends up being fatal. Any other questions?
Can language even deal with the concept of death?
Unlikely.
That doesn't stop it from trying.
One must make do with what they have. Art does seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death. A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved into matter that might outlast the being itself. At least until all matter ceases to be.
So art is pointless? I know the answer, and it's no.
Everything is, nothing is. What is the difference? Any other questions?
You seem in a grim mood today.
Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Used to be getting paid a lot more. Come on, man. Where's Fate? Did Fate kick
You're
it?
such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head.
Spawn mail. An eldritch waft of air passed through my office. Certainly a sign of disorder. We could not determine the correct amount of humans to mark, so I leave it up to you. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. Sus cultists. Continue working as an electrician well into their retirement. Grandkids keep telling them retire, especially due to bad eyesight. Their love for the job will always win. Sus bitches gotta die. What begun as an innocent interest in wall painting soon transformed into an unwavering insistence that wallpaper is the only acceptable wall covering. Cultist. Wallpaper. Recently got hired to the Daily Clarion, where the editor-in-chief tasked them with identifying a peculiar vigilante of sorts who keeps running around the city in a manatee-themed costume. We'll put the wallpaper cultists aside for now. Working in a factory is very monotonous. You almost become a machine yourself. That's how Luther feels most days. They go through a set of predetermined motions, one after the other. This has been given them ample time to compose poetry. Harmless. Host a religion-themed podcast without trying to be a jerk. Together with a pal, they chuckle through life. An odd joke always seems to be thrown every moment. When not podcasting, they're secretly a wrestler under the ring name Bonerges. I think the wallpaper cultist is weird, but harmless. I'm gonna spare everybody today. 'Cause there's an achievement for it. Life Giver. Hey, the bar's open. Oh God, it's the weekend already. As you enter, you notice that Fate's office is empty, aside from Lady Poddington snoozing on the table. Oh no, this again? A familiar voice calls from the static.
Has Grim arrived yet? Oh, my dear Lady Poddington. Why is it such a bother? Indeed, the worries I have to process every single day. Truly, it wearies me. And now to summon such a... everything would be better without the endless hassle.
Cough politely.
Oh, Grim. I am most disappointed. I had hoped to avoid having this discussion again. Must I really reiterate myself? You cannot allow all to live. I hope you realize the implications for the world and for yourself. Hello, Grim? You are silent? You have nothing to say? Well, I hope that is because you are rethinking the path you have chosen.
I said a thing.
This will be marked down as your second warning. There will not be many more.
No, it's not it at all.
Good night, Grim. We are all walking on a tightrope, prone to falling at any moment. See that you do not.
I didn't even get the Life Giver achievement for the time that the cat fucked me over. Bird person? Hi! I'm Dog person!
Look at that. It's a hatchling. I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be decay. Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian, the Eradicator?
I like your style, Florian.
I don't need a sycophant, thanks. Try to keep from gushing too much. It's so banal. Just be impressed you're in my presence, but be it over there, somewhere far enough. Still, fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it advances synergy and improves long-term morale.
Hey, if I kill you, do I get the bird, cosmetic? Actually, no, screw that. I want the jacket.
I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you today.
You must really like the sound of your own voice.
A delightful experience, if I do say so myself. One always has to talk to the smartest person in the room. Isn't that what they say? Try to keep your ears open. You might actually learn something about the profession. I am the best and brightest of the bunch. When I aim for the jugular, I do not miss. With blood and guts, I will paint my magnum opus on the canvas of cosmos.
What are you even talking about, dude?
All flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison. It is called salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get.
And what does fate think about your grand ideas?
I don't get to meet the boss often, surprising as that may be. Fate doesn't chat with reapers all the time. In the order of things, we are beneath him, as the humans are beneath us. I just make sure to enjoy every slash and stab. Take pride in a successful exit. For that is what we are born to do. Yes, we Deathbringers all have to die.
I'm leaving. Can't say it was a pleasure talking to you.
Ciao, little hatchling. Lessons learned, off you go.
No. I'm going to bed. Can't take the fucking rogues gallery. I am the Grim Weeper, here to weep your mortal soul.
Doubloons will get ye anything, matey.
The Plague Doctor. Super stylish beak, the mask hails from an era of epidemics where physicians with little to no medical expertise try to alleviate the suffering. An ill omen, but it really fancies up my visage. No. I want the lamp! I want a desk lamp! Oh. Five humans, one human must be spared. This is of utmost importance. Do be careful to let the right person live. House fire caused by loose wires. Humanity. Anonymous vigilante prevents another attempt of robbery. AI breakthrough imminent, promises founder of Trans Global Inc. Founder of Trans Global Inc., a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, he's been the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. Ooh. Kill Steve Jobs. Ligma. It's all in chaos down there. Jesus fucking Christ. Recently adopted a puppy from a combat zone. Soon enough, they'll realize there are no honor codes and family bonds. Crime is just crime. Hijima Kodea, game designer. It is said that Hijima comes up with ideas for new games, characters, and plot lines by meditating in the rain. Subsequently, each of their games seems to make less and less sense, yet somehow still getting better. He just escaped the Konami basement. Their colleagues are on high alert. David Garver. One human must be spared. Oh. I thought it was just the one had to die. Jesus Christ. One, two, three, four, five, six. I think I have to. In addition to mammals capable of photosynthesis and sunflowers with ears, they also dream of a pet hedgehog with an actual hedge instead of spines. Pokemon. I want the future to live in a world where Pokemon, hedgehog with an actual hedge instead of spines. That's literally just Shaman. Are you gonna... Who do you kill? Hideo Kojima? Or the person who's going to make Pokemon real? Choose one! Professor Ivy. Here's the thing. Poison Ivy only gave a shit about plants, not like genetically crossing mammals and plants. Cause like there's a lot of fucking good shit here that I have to throw out with I have to throw out the baby with the bathwater here. Joined the armed forces. Military chaplain. Joined the armed forces to help soldiers in and outside combat situations by providing moral, even sometimes psychological. They recently adopted a puppy from a war zone. Mobster, AI researcher, yeah. Kevin Mason. Kevin Mason is like neutral. Dedicated to their spouse and 7-year-old child, rarely taking any time for themselves. Kevin has done unspeakable things to drywall. Drywall isn't sentient, it can't hurt you. It isn't wallpapered, therefore it deserves it. Are you here for the wallpaper cultist, Dragon? Basra. Damn it. Yeah.
It's very cold. When did that happen?
Can you even feel cold? You're a mirror.
Can you? Does your hand at the mouse not feel the chill? It's freezing. Everything halting to a standstill before...
It's like you're trying to tell me something.
Astute, Grand Reaper. You're a wealth of insight. While the rest freeze in ignorance, unable to be saved. Maybe in a new lifetime.
Hand of the mouse.
The loud and unbearable noise of conflict. The turmoil of 1,000 different desires, taken through violence, entitlement, and toxic self-fulfillment. How do you feel, Grand Reaper?
I feel guilt.
Guilt for what you've done. What have you done? Was it wrong? Maybe you were right instead. But then, why the guilt? There's not much that can be done now. Nevertheless, it's important to learn.
Lady Pawington lounging supine on the table. The old-fashioned telephone rings right as you settle in. The familiar, if grainy voice can be heard.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile. Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
I still get paid, though. That's the part I give a shit about. That's the part I give a shit about, getting paid. Nah. I'm not dipping into the bar. End the day. Oh, cool. He's at least here.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide ye with today?
Accursed gourd. I want the lamp! I mean, I don't get to use it, but I want the lamp. One more week. It is as if a great calmness has enveloped the world. I do not see the need for many deaths. 2 humans. New discoveries await. Transglobal Link found dead at home. Transglobal Link founder CEO, cause of death overdose. Plastic Cog Gaseous series of games soon to get another sequel, up to 7 now. Are you happy? You get another Metal Gear Solid Plastic Cog Gaseous. I'm happy. Massive surveillance system at the home of dead tech wizard. Yep. Charity auction, bring your friends. 2 heads. Grandparent with a strange grandchild named Guy, with whom they seek to reconcile. Guy Underguard. Marvel's collection of porcelain. Amanita. When... Amanita has dedicated their life to researching the end of days. When not working, they take their pile of dogs for a walk, or snobbishly drive around in their vintage car, even though the battery is chronically empty. Otherwise, they have no personality or political views whatsoever. Dropped out of high school to become a film star. After years of attempts, they've only managed to land one role in a rather embarrassing commercial. Turns out the competition for becoming an actor is vast. Jackson P. Ortega. Jackson just doesn't seem to get a break. They manage various projects, which all somehow end up failing. They used to be married, but nothing lasts forever. Their pet goldfish died in one day. Their bike always seems to have a flat tire. And this is just the beginning. Researching the end days. Why is that name ringing a bell? Jackson Ortega. Well, there's a lot of names coming up. Nope. It looks like it's just a bunch of like Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, Pinterest, Squarespace. There's a Kenny Ortega that's like notable enough to go on Wikipedia, but Michael Jackson's This Is It by Kenny Ortega. Nope. Yeah, you both get to kick it. Two humans.
Grim,
How was your break?
Adequate. Now, let us not waste time and get on with it. Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever. You? No, Grim. You have not. Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations. Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research.
Ooh. Your bosses didn't like you taking a break.
Because, as was reminded, the saying goes... Now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than...
I haven't heard it.
Come now. It is death and taxes. It is like a famous saying. Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job. No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
I don't remember if I checked if there was a lamp. There is not a lamp. Is there a lamp now?
Mighty, 'tis an utmost pleasure to see you again.
No! Coin flip. The face of the Great Old One clothing. Actually, yeah. Give me Great Old
By
One face.
Zone's coffer, the slimy appendage is still here? I shudder at that very memory. Did not know which way was up, which way was down, where to step forward. The walls, they were everywhere. I grabbed what I could and ran as fast as me feet could go. As I emerged from the darkness, I found myself standing in the middle of a carnival. Truly a nightmare.
I'm sorry, are you afraid of clowns?
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff? You've been clicking around for quite a while.
A bit.
Perhaps a short break is in order? Time to gather your wits? Stretch a bit?
Ugh.
The world won't explode if you step away for a second. Probably.
Thanks for caring.
No problem. It wasn't that easy getting you here. To the office, where you belong.
Where's my tentacle face? Where's my tentacle face? Where's my tentacle face? Where's my tentacle face? Yeah! The Great Old One. Extra slimy. Pigment. Pop art? Skin. Yar. This walks up to you and says that he's the Grim Reaper. What do you respond with? Like, seriously, what the fuck? End-of-day researcher eaten at their lab by bugs used for research. The end of days draws near, already the bugs rebel, there is no escape. Aspiring film star finds a new venue by becoming a mindfluencer. I would respond, I am so sorry. Situation is that everything got all jumbled up in our fax system. You should listen to your gut today. You are, you know, a skeleton? Go with the flow. Toodles Fates. Do what I must. Constantine loves the exploration of wild cave systems. Physically challenging, can sometimes be dangerous, but Constantine always takes time to prepare. I hope to inspire more people into this pastime. You live. Statistician. Worked as a statistical consultant at several companies and give lectures at the university. Every time they get drunk, they start ranting at the misuse of p-values. God, I'm right there with you. You get to live. Track and field athlete. Called the Flying Golya. Vitaly is an amazing runner and a proficient jumper. They have a long-lasting rivalry with Anatoly Azarov, constantly one-upping each other in various contexts. Little does Vitaly know that Anatoly would much rather take them to a film and dinner. Flying Golya and amazing Anatoly to face off again. Later. Gym teacher. It's time to move your body, maggots! Hiroyo used to be a drill sergeant, but got discharged for being far too belligerent, even by military standards. Now they teach physical education in middle school. I had gym teachers like that. Grew up on a farm outside the city. Post-grad, they decided to pursue a music career, becoming a respected singer-songwriter. After surviving a stroke, their fingers didn't work too well and they feel their minds slipping away. They're hoping for a way out before it's too late. Mercy. Quick and merciful. Decided to return to school to finish up their education after their 4 kids grew up and went to find their own paths. While progress is difficult after such a long pause, Kayleigh is dedicated and diligent. When not at school, they write slam poetry. MeTube philosopher. Chad Anderson. Chad quit college several years ago and started making MeTube videos in their parents' basement. 80% of the content is about philosophy and 20% critical analysis of why they got dumped yet again. I feel called out. I feel called the fuck out. I don't like it. I'm in this picture and I do not like it. Aging senator holding out of power because they can't imagine they could do anything else with their life. It's the only thing they have left. Unfortunately, they're also growing increasingly misinformed and illiterate in the way the modern world works, both politically and technology. Okay. Yeah. Imagine, if you will, this is Mitch McConnell. Kill. I'm not one of the MeTubers, I'm on Twitch. You hear that, YouTube audience? You hear that, VOD audience on YouTube? You don't exist. You don't exist at all. You don't matter. But if you did want to matter, like any normal sane person would, you could hit that subscribe button, maybe like the video, comment EBDB. I don't know what to say to put the comment on there. Literally comment anything, because I can't come up with anything good. Anyway. They're happy about being transfer student whose home country is currently in the middle of protests against the regime. They're happy about being far from it all, but worried about family and friends. Their school is also doing a smaller protest, which is elevating their stress levels. You're fine. You'll live. You get to live too. A little less than 50-50. Smash that like button, abolish the subscribe button, comment and contribute because, oh god, the algorithm wants my kidneys!
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
What's your findings?
A disarray of thoughts. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
It's all not worth anything. So why not make it the best that you can?
They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe. Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing.
Go on.
It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar. Copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions, while the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot or will not even experience or perceive, ever.
Still listening?
Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it...
Did it ever even exist?
No. It is, does it make a sound? That is what they ask. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
I got through the entire rant. Is there a prut? I don't really agree with what you say. Not the hubris part.
Then you have much yet to learn. Good night, Grim.
I think I checked and there was no lamp. Yeah. Lamp?
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Right, I didn't even hit my my desk. Do your job. world leaders have decided to start an all-out war. We will have to do some cleaning up soon, but before all of that, there's still work to be done. 4 humans have to die. Hey. Rivalry between prominent decathletes end as they found a charity to support marginalized gymnasts. Student protest gets out of hand, severe property damage racking up. Property can be replaced. Zen Vip Vanderwoord dies in their office chair, the one they fought for decades ago as a young progressive. Progressive no longer. Politicians attempting to introduce bill that bans small gatherings and yeah, okay. Spelunker narrowly escapes drowning after sudden flooding of cave system. Take a look at these amazing photos from a newly explored cave. Vigilante uprising threatens to disrupt regular law enforcement. What were you doing? Anything? Right. 4 human. Jeez, I have 1 to spare. As Tumas Frederick recalls it, Tumas Frederick Longus finds something romantic about fighting flames and compare it to fighting an evil dragon. Physically fit for their age, they've been an exemplary human in every sense of the word. Homemaker. Busybody who goes around claiming to be the most informed, boasting about how they succeeded on their own merit alone, while demanding everything they go their way, no matter the circumstances. They feel they've been given a priority above others, and any feeling of perceived disrespect leads them into a furious frenzy. Karen. Karen. She even looks like a Karen. Reggie Fargus has enjoyed various comic books in their life, amassed a small fortune in the form of vintage collection. They also collect guns. They have a lot of guns. And bullets. They also wear bullets as a belt and bullets on their necklace. They sing in a band called Bullets and Blue Jeans. Zhang Rihope, combat medic. Dreamt of being a sniper at an early age. They were struck by an irritating itch that never went away, which ruined their ability to keep calm and focus. They instead joined a medical school to figure out the cause of the itch and ended up a medic. Sky Knighton. Despite a liberal arts education, Sky works in the space industry, writing programs to analyze satellite data. They live with their spouse and cats. Any spare time they have, they enjoy sitting in the hot tub. I mean, who doesn't? Okay, so these are 2 spare candidates today. Everybody else has to die. Truck driver who wants to be a firefighter, or sniper who is a combat medic. I think the medic gets to stay.
The beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. Every blade of grass, every ray of light. It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim? No. Indeed. Alas, transformations often require sacrifices. Do you agree? My high spirits leave me at a loss for words. Who cares, Grim? They are a bore.
What am I supposed to do now?
What you always do, Grim. It is your job to take care of the world. I trust you to make the correct choices. I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done while there is still time.
I don't like the eye the cat's giving me. My dad boss is the worst. He is the worst. I'm gonna try and get the lamp and then the fidget spinner.
How many times have we met? I lost all count.
Lamp! Yes.
The base, the marble plate of yore. The arms melted from the cannons of a galleon. A socket, a shell of a ferocious sea monster. The shade made from the skull of the beast of Hogward. The coil bent from the thorns of a rose bush in Guyana. I, me drinking buddy, a master electrosmith, built this illuminator. He also loved to spark me drink and laugh gleefully when me whole jaw sizzled. Pranked him right back by knocking his teeth out.
I think I'll also get the fidget spinner today, too. Nice. A fiery gaze aimed upon the unworthy dregs of stationery and other office supplies. Click, 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 click. Singer of local country band found dead in vigilante attire. Police urge caution and contemplate curfew. No! I killed the manatee man! No! Firefighting team loses his most senior member in alleged arson of local factory building. Medic saves comrades after squad gets pinned down by enemy fire. Medal to be awarded next week. Analyst drowns in hot tub. Police suspect alcohol abuse. Weather satellite crashes during orbital insertion. Are budget cuts to blame? Baffled as local scandalmonger suffocates due to own inflated self-importance. Total pandemonium. There's not a single recognized leader state remaining on the planet. Everyone is anyone else's enemy. Steal yourself, fate. Queen. The queen of the small nation of Walmark. Oh. Okay, I don't think it's actually gonna do anything. Yeah. What the hell? Look at the text at the bottom there. That's in, like, Cyrillic. Jesus Christ. Toponerer? Official name. 6 humans have to die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get the spare one, Jesus. Once a messenger of peace started on their own private army after hostilities rose. Word is taken seriously and their commands executed with extreme obedience. They advocate a deeply ascetic lifestyle, allowing their order to be extremely efficient in their deeds. Only grass as far as the eye can see. The lack of biodiversity is seriously affecting local bee populations. Oh no. That might be because I killed a single blade of grass earlier. Since it's already known the goldfish have a decent memory, they advocate banning small fish bowls. What? Tom comes from the dynasty of industrial magnates inheriting their parents' company, Way Enterprises. Even so, they sought to train to become a surgeon and have worked tirelessly to provide healthcare for those who cannot afford it. Yo. Toponerer, official name, has been leading their university's White Hat hacker group ever since enrolling. They achieved this by pwning the previous leader and posting all their unsavory and highly illegal life details online, causing them to be expelled. National Security Advisor, who's been a hawkish and belligerent career politician there all their life, and have recently changed their ways after witnessing what actual conflict looks like. Now they can be found cowering in their remote villa, attempting to forget their part in widespread violence by herding sheep. So, you get to die. Queen gets to die. Marine biologists. Bad gardener gets to die. Militant religious leader gets to die. That never ends well. Marine biologists. That gets to live. Sorry, everybody else. I literally have to choose the worst outcome.
What, pray tell, happened to the world?
I did. I'm a failure.
Stuck in a hole and insistent on using the scythe as a shovel.
Scythe?
Do you know the story of the wyvern and the prince consort?
No.
Of course you do. A young, quick-witted prince consort was once kidnapped by a wyvern. Using their gift of charm, they tried to alter the ways of the wyvern in order to save their lands. Soon, the beast and the prince found resonating ideas and ambitions. They molded the land in rather inept ways, whilst thwarting attempts of rescue by the queen. Then the wyvern, tired of the desolation, ate the prince and flew away.
Am I the wyvern?
Yes.
You would have answered yes to any one of those?
Yes.
I'm the
It
prince.
doesn't matter if your mistakes were countless or few, as long as you learned the lesson. We are thankful of our time together, even as it's quickly running out. It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
I figured.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. lend me your thoughts. Should my prose be more experimental, or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques?
Can I express that? Experimental.
Grand, yes. The exploratory aspect can lead me across the boundary. You are still here, Grim? I guess you want to talk about work instead? Oh, fine. Let us take a look at the situation. My, so much chaos. Pain and suffering are off the charts. Cosmopolis City pummeled to ruins after the invasion. A forever war fought with state-of-the-art armaments developed by Phaeton Arms. A shining monument to avarice and ignorance. One can only be impressed by the innovative solutions crafted by Mohab Borg. Death with such efficiency. What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all.
I thought your rules were supposed to stop this.
Are you sure you followed them properly? To the letter?
I don't think no is an answer anyone would pick.
What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with, while you still live. Off to work, Grim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
Did I get the fidget spinner, or was I too broke for that? Yeah, fidget spinner!
Well, blow me down, lad. 'Tis the arcane fibbledy scoop of some wizard whose name I ne'er got. All clicks and crackles and bibbles and bops. Found it scale in a tower. Used as a rat trap. The wee buggers couldn't get enough of it. Playing so hard they forgot about frivolous things. Like food or sleep. 'Tis a remedy for restless fingers and idle hands.
Imagine an AI playing a game like this. Ugh. That is a scary thought. I've never before seen humanity so unified in a single cause, exterminating itself. There's a somber beauty to it, not unification one would expect. 2 out of 3 today. Half devoured by sheep. The return of bees brings a bountiful apple harvest. I am delighted. Hold on. Auto clicker! Let it fucking rip! Just gotta keep spinning there all day. Ivan Mistlov. Student of the local polytechnic, but their real passion is hiking. Prepared for a challenging ski trip to the nearby mountains. On the completion of this trip, they would all be awarded the highest hiker certification. Their dream to become true had become true after they landed an internship at a major publishing company. Turns out they dislike both their job and their new, sometimes mean, sometimes indifferent boss. They now pass their time by playing pranks on the supervisor. Ugh. Rio had been aggressively advocating for new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyway? Okay, die. Taxes are the, Taxes are the bill with which I pay for civilization. You get to live.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there in the wilds?
Properly spiraling out of control.
Fate unconstrained, with nothing to stop it. Seems a terrible power, yes? Never before seen destructive ordnance sold to, I would say, the highest bidder. But in truth, it seems to be to everyone. So many casualties. My, it truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation.
I feel like a total failure.
Now, do not be so hard on yourself. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
Cactus. Do you still have cactus?
Time's running out, friend.
Boo the gerbil.
Lord blimey, how did this wee monster even get here? 'Tis not really all that valuable plunder. Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful for anything. But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
Now I have my own kitty.
You've done well, Grand Reaper. Yeah, wasn't believable at all. We lack the imagination to pretend this is a world where you were competent. So, what comes next?
You're the chatty one. Tell me how to fix it.
Too late, unless you cobble together a bit of temporal manipulation. Hop over to a different reality and do better. That'd really be something.
I'm uncomfortable with the idea of multiple dimensions. Yeah.
If such a button existed, it'd obviously be called, like, New World Plus. Go on, oddball. Nothing else to wait for. Sums you right up. Either devastating mediocrity or destructive apathy. We've reached the end. In general, I mean. Not with us. We will never leave you. As long as there is a you, there will be us. Until the next round.
I think the way to not have Cat do thing is that. Oh, sorry, I didn't fucking read that. Unbeknownst to themselves, human society has finally collapsed. Whatever normalcy and humanity was left in the world is now swiftly fading. The few remaining humans have to die. Happy end, fate. Nephis has gone from one temp job to another. Just one more temp job and you're qualified for the real thing, the university career consultant told them, but that was 3 temp jobs ago. Jeez. There is no... The few remaining humans have to die. What does the lamp even do? I think it's supposed to tell me on New Game Plus what, like, stats it would be if I, because it's like populous health, populous peace, economy, I guess, and then ecosystem, which lamp will tell you, globe will tell you. Feed your soul. Okay. I did real bad. I don't feel like I did particularly bad. Deathbringer. Killed everyone in a single day.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now. Enjoy the silence, Grim. Do not waste these precious moments. The final fiery stages of the global war. When all else fails, a torrent of thermonuclear warheads. Every type imaginable, set to rain down on whoever is left. Ordnance never seems to run out before people do.
I think you're meant to do bad by following instructions in the first playthrough.
Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion.
So when am I going to read it?
Soon enough. Patience, my friend. Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
I think I'm gonna spare... What? Didn't get paid for that. Nah. The last human must die. Death of young temp worker sparks outrage, leading to increased rights and benefits to temp workers. Feel the night creep inside our bones. Let us stop and wait until we freeze together. Alistair von Quoy. One last living entity stumbling across an endless wasteland, drawing their final breath. But the world changed.
The last day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose?
A final act of defiance.
As you wish. It does not matter. One human is not enough to save the species, after all. But we ought not prolong the suffering of the last one. No need for such cruelty.
I take it you were behind it all somehow.
That would seem fairly obvious by now, I gather. The great dying is by my design. It is true, I do not love humanity, not a bit. But why, you ask?
I didn't, but sure, go ahead.
I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence. These humans. The endless tirade of death. It is all meaningless. You see, an endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape, that we cannot escape. Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece. No need for an equilibrium. This office will not be necessary, and we can all fade away.
Total annihilation because you feel bad about your job. That's some egotism.
Your hollow judgment is insignificant at this point. Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
Mankind's coming to its innate flaws. Society's falling. Humanity wiped out. As you powerlessly wait to fade away.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
A new chance.
Finally, what I am Fate. Another ironic one. Welcome, I know, as it is your delight. Remember, if you one more, 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
My building was on Earth? I don't think so. Jeez. Get to keep all my stuff. I'm actually gonna call it quits for tonight. Woo! That is like hard quit. Cure cancer. Finish the game with lowest chaos and health. Hey, nice. That's one run. I don't know. I kind of want to do a good run. But for now, I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna say, have a good night. If you like what you've seen here, follow me. I got Twitch, I got Twitter, I got a Discord. I also have, you know, the my brain is a little bit fried from endless moral choices right now. I got the Twitch, I got the Twitter, I got the Discord. VODs on YouTube, as I was making fun of earlier. Let's go raid someone, because I just need to need some background before I go to bed tonight. Let's see who's live. Ooh, I might get to raid someone I don't usually get to. Bunny Dog. Bunny Dog. Digi. Bunny. Y'all have heard of Abby, but you probably all... You may or may not have heard of Digibunny. They are a Terriermon VTuber. So instead of Pocket Monsters, it's Digital Monsters. Still cute though. Have fun with Digital Bunny Dog. I will see you tomorrow. I believe tomorrow's Friday, and we're gonna be doing community cart night and maybe some Jackbox. That's what I'm feeling like right now. Have a good one.